Beep beep. Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Are we on Monday already? Time flies when you're getting through the weekend. Pickle Rick, congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Skloo. Hello, Schlardy Bart. Schlardy Birch. Hello, Slarty Bart. Hi, Crapper. Welcome in, Duck. Welcome in, TJ. Hello, Diana. Hello, April. Hello, Yed. Hello, Flurry. I like the use of the emotes. Hello, Ginger. Hi, Ems. 11:30. I'm all alone and I need you now. Hi, Violet. Welcome in, Amaya. Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys happy to be here? Hi, Emerald. Hope you're doing well today. Oh boy, I just worked. And I'm ready to work again. No, but seriously, I'm glad to be streaming. A lot of work today. Unfortunately, the reason I'm streaming on Monday, in fact, is because I will not be able to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday due to D&D tutoring and tutoring again, surprisingly. So we're going to stream on Monday and then Friday and then Saturday, probably. How many perfection files do you have? 4? Did I get to 4? I was working on a 5th, but we kind of went away for that. Hi, Foomfa. Welcome in. There's 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 4 that I've gotten a perfection on. All of them were different maps, too. Diana, congrats on your 15 stream streak. You tutor D&D? I should be getting paid for that. Hey, Black Market Beagle, welcome in. How are the Void Salmons today? Finished? No Void Salmons today. We are done with Void Salmons. Salmons wish they could be voided. AP testing is coming up. Yep. Starts next week. The week after next? No, I think it is next week. You finished coid salmons. I did. They've been coited. What is the fish of the day? We've been working on a combination of goby and a bunch of fall fish. And then, well, we haven't had a rain day yet, but walleye and smallmouth, I think. Labial pond is probably better than a void salmon pond for most things. Unless you're really doing random stuff. Yeah, we gotta stick with this one. Alright, lobster bisque. Visually? Oh, that's a different story then. Probably the void salmon then. I'm a big purple fan. Hey, Argonaut. Hello, Delphinus. I hope you're both doing well. Yeah, the fishing equation had changed. That doesn't seem like my old VODs. Before fish ponds, it was a monumental task. And now, after fish ponds, it's still a monumental task. Right, today is Tuesday, which I think means... Oh, we gotta finish this. Let's do this before we forget. Yeah, I remember that. To be fair, that was before 1.6. And it kind of was almost true before 1.6. We were pretty much sleeping before 1.6 came out. There's a few things to do along the way, but ultimately, it felt like we were kind of just sleeping. That is not that much money. I was kind of hoping for more than that. Guess we'll hold on to it for now. There's no reason to sell it. Should keep that for other stuff. Imagine booting up Stardew in this economy. How many tea sets are we at? 42. 43? Wait, that seems like too many. Is that right? I think it is 43. I can buy them now, though, so no need to worry. Free spicy eel, free magma geodes. What's to hate about it? Why do my cat like it when I smack her rear? She's freaky. Cats are weird. People are weirder, though. Don't throw stones at your cat. They might throw them back. Alright, let's see here. Yep, you can buy tea sets now. Only after year 25 at the traveling cart. Yeah, it's 1,000,000 per, but it's a lot easier than the other method. Oh boy. Okay, so I have to actually think. Let's do this a little better. Like, 1,000,000,000 gold's a lot easier to do than getting the tea sets the other way. Trust me. I already got 1,000,000,000 gold once. Getting it again is no thing. The cart is unlimited. As long as it shows up in the cart, you can get it as many times as you want. So if I have 1,000,000,000 gold, I could buy immediately 999 tea sets. I kind of want to do that, actually. Like, it would just be fun to buy a stack of tea sets. Oh, dang. That was rude. Goby, please. Yeah, this should be doable, Crepper, though. I just suck. I was doing it last stream with, like, very few issues. I missed a few, but not 2 in a row. It's annoying that even with 2 quality bobbers, I have to perfect catch to get iridium. Yeah, it's a lot better to have that, Amaya. What is a Netherland dwarf? Oh, it's a bunny. Okay, I see now. We've only caught salmon so far. Not that I hate salmon. Oh, come on! The quick shoot down is just so annoying. I feel like I have to stay at the bottom, but sometimes they just jump up. That's right. We were using seafoam before, weren't we? I might want to go back to seafoam pudding. Whew. That was a tiger trout? Oh, hey Don, welcome in. How do you make that many golden bear statues? Are you a wizard? No, you just buy them. You can buy these at the casino for 1,000,000 each. So it cost me 1,000,000,000 gold. It is a skill issue. Just need that golden egg. You don't need golden eggs for perfection, do you? I thought golden eggs came after perfection. Is that different and expanded? There we go. It's a tiger trout, though. Surely there's gobies in here somewhere. Oh, it's a golden goose egg for expanded. I see. You can have geese. Hope they're not Canadian. Finally. No, come on. Ugh, the last second. Alright, I gotta turn up the volume here. There we go. Tiger trout. These are the ones I want to hit, I guess. Yeah, we gotta switch to the good stuff here. Seafoam pudding from now on. Somehow that was my first chub. That's, like, incredible. We were getting, like, all chubs last stream. I should not complain, though. Not a chub here. Yeah. I've had similar problems, Crepper. We need to talk about that one, CA. The bottom of the bar is just rude on that perfect catch. Fish are worth money in this game. Honestly, fishing is, like, pretty profitable in 1.6 now. You gotta know how to do it, but... I think my method, Crepper, was just to keep them at entirely different volume levels. And also just kind of watch for the actual thing to appear above me. You can also change the sound it makes, but... Alright, perfect. Things are set up for me. Yeah, Baguette, sometimes it's hard to tell, like, what counts as a stream streak or not. Welcome in, by the way, Baguette. It's good to see you. Another chub. If you don't stay here for at least, like, 5 minutes, I think sometimes it can be longer. I literally blinked at the worst possible time there. Someone go back, clip, and watch where I blinked. Like, right as the fish moved. Desync your blinking. So, like, wink? One eye, then the other eye? Just don't blink. That might have trouble there. Really, Crepper? The gobies are a lot harder than the chubs. Like, they do the same thing, but the gobies move so much more up and down. The tiger trout is also the same pattern. The tiger trout's in between the goby and the chub. Thing I notice is I never have any trouble perfect catching a goby, a chub. So this is the chub here. I didn't have to worry about it. Blink for a second and you're dead. That sounds like hell. This is probably a goby, actually. No. I should have noticed. It was definitely different. I was expecting the pattern, so I looked for it. I would love to use those bobbers, Don. Unfortunately, we're stuck using quality bobbers here. If I want iridium quality in this small area, I have to use 2 quality bobbers. Yeah, that's true, Crupper. There is a bit of randomness to it. I feel like I've never had a chub that was so active that I just, like... like, lost it easily. That's a salmon. Salmon don't have, like, the up and down movement that the other ones do. Like, the wobble. But tiger trout, goby, and chub all have it. So this is the salmon again. Maybe. Had a little wobble at the end. Okay. This feels like a bream. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. That was my way of saying it was easy before I lost it there. Stay down there. How about that? Nope. You have to be very careful on the bottom. Gobies and tiger trout like to hang out at the bottom and like move slightly at the bottom. So if you lift up at all, you lose it immediately. So it's like helpful to stay at the bottom, but also dangerous to stay at the bottom. Chub? I think it's chub. Salmon. Salmon is like way too likely, right? Like salmon's not supposed to be this likely. How many chubs you got? Too many. We're about to have 2 stacks actually. So on the positive end, we're about to finish the stack. On the negative end, we're gonna get a lot more chubs before this is all done. I can't be certain enough to cancel chubs when I'm fishing here too. It's too similar to the tiger trout and goby pattern. Like, this is almost certainly a chub, but I can't be sure of that, you know? Maybe I can get good enough where I'm certain. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's just random what happens. This is salmon again. I haven't seen tiger trout in like an hour. I think we've had 1 tiger trout catch this entire day. Autumn is not the highest goby chance. They're about equal. Actually, I think it's always equal, the chance of getting a goby. But fall has the chance of other fish that I want, since I'm catching fish anyways. Lee, welcome in. Lee, it's because you're him. That's incredible, Crapper. You're keeping them all then? I wish they were useful for something else. Like, at least if they were in a cooking dish or something, you could use them for something. But nope. You just need the 2 stacks and that's it. You could use them for any fish, but I'm out of things that any fish are relevant for. Yes, you can turn them into sashimi. But if you're gonna sell them, you might as well sell them as iridium quality chubs. I think they're worth more than sashimi. Especially if you have the fishing perks. Yeah, periwinkle's so low value that even iridium periwinkle is basically worth nothing. Which feels a little sad. Poor periwinkles. What did they do wrong? They have such a pretty colored row, too. Okay, we did get a few tiger trout. We got, like, no goby, though. Why am I hungry? This is not good. There are solutions to hunger, Lee. Hey, my first bream. Nice, Emerald. What you cooking? I don't want to talk about it. That's fairly. There needs to be a food that, like, fills you up, but, like, doesn't count as calories. Why haven't they invented that yet? Water helps. Have you done Dorado yet? No, I have not. That's for a later date. 2 kilograms of celery. It also has to taste good is the other problem. Gren. Or Green, sorry. There was someone yesterday named Gren. But your name is Green Pen. Hope you're doing well today. Gren Pen. Gren Pren. It's gotta work and lurk. No problem. Enjoy your lurk. Celery's like crunchy water. Celery doesn't fill you up either. Only when you have it like ranch, and then it's just the ranch filling you up. The problem is, Zach, that I cannot challenge bait Dorado. There's no chance of that working. Especially not when I have to do 2 quality bobbers here to get iridium. I've thought about this a bit, Zach. This is the best way for me to get, like, these 3 fish specifically at the same time. I'll probably finish the other 2 first, so then I'll start fishing for Goby in a different season. Negative charges. That's ionic. Yay. Ants on the log. Ooh, homemade barbecue sauce. It kind of blew my mind when I found out that barbecue sauce is just ketchup with other stuff added to it. Kind of made sense, but... What did Argonaut say? Sounds tasty. Empty electrons. What are you referring to? It's all digital. Ooh, okay. Vegan barbecue mushrooms and some spicy crispy potatoes. Wow. I don't like barbecue sauce. Not everyone does. That's okay. I think it's delicious, though. Shads and walleye are only available when it's raining. And they would be available here when it's raining, but I have a different way of getting those. We're going to be getting walleyes at the pond up there. And we're going to be getting shads. I guess I haven't really worked out the whole shad thing yet. Probably here with Goby, though. Oh, eating your homework. Your dog should eat your homework. That's their whole dog. That's the dog's whole job. That's true, Delphinus. I forgot about golden barbecue sauces. Probably because I don't like them very much, because I'm not a huge fan of mustard. There's also barbecue sauces that are, like, very runny, and I don't think those are ketchup-based either. I think those are, like, vinegar-based. Most barbecue sauces that most people are used to are ketchup-based, though. Yeah, if you go to like a fancy barbecue place, they'll usually have a bunch of different barbecue sauces, and there usually will be like a yellowish one that's like mustard-based, and like a really runny one that's like more vinegar-based. Oh, there are lots of types of barbecue sauce. Stubbs makes some very good barbecue sauces. Welcome in, Mesh. I'll have to look into that. It's hard to go wrong with Sweet Baby Ray's. That's been like, that's like my lifeblood. But I try to get like some different ones every once in a while to try in different things. I mean, multiple barbecue sauces is also more common in the South. The South. Because barbecue places are more common in the South by a long shot. It's my favorite thing, and possibly one of the only things I like about the South. That's not entirely true. Yeah, I usually see, like, vinegar-based barbecue sauces called, like, North Carolina barbecue, so that's probably why. Or they'll be called, like, Charleston or something. I prefer the thicker sauces, too. I feel like you gotta use the thin ones in specific cases, like if you're mixing it with, like, pulled pork or something. Like, you can't really do... You can't, like, put, like, a thin sauce on a burger. It'll just fall off. It's gotta be absorbative. Sweet tea and barbecue sauce unlock. Oh, that's true. You can make sweet tea anywhere, though. But you're right, it is much more common in the South. Oops. What's this doing, by the way? Pretty good. Ooh, biscuits and gravy is just so much sometimes. It is absolutely delicious, but it is just so much sometimes. It's very rare where I feel up to that. It's very good, but... Are you shilling Stubbs? I'm gonna look it up. Stubbs Barbecue Austin. Stubbs Barbecue Sauces. Oh, you know what? I have one of these. I just didn't remember the name. Yes, I've had this before. I think I have the original barbecue. There's a spicy barbecue. Ooh, I love a good spicy barbecue. Are you gonna use magic bait for the night market fish? I'm gonna use magic bait, yeah, Zach. I was gonna do it in the submarine, but the only way to get iridium quality is to use 2 of these, and it's just not worth it. Who puts raisins in potato salad? I am in the north, and I ain't doing that. Doesn't sound like the worst thing, though. And there's nothing wrong with unsweetened tea, it's just different. The correct way to call pop is pop, though. You can tell the South, they can take their Coke and figure out what it actually is. I don't even like potato salad all that much, so... I guess I have no dog in this race. But I have never seen raisins in a potato salad before. Ooh, that was cool. Oh my gosh, saved by the bell. We have plenty of crimes. Like, you don't have to resort to lying. I can't think of any right now, but I'm sure someone will come up with some. We have many food crimes here. Dang it, I messed up. Yep, that's fine. I say soda even though I'm in the north. You've betrayed us all. Uh-oh. I forgot how Goby worked, guys. I thought it was food. It's good. We had time. We were done with the day anyways. I was like, I need a little extra food here. Hungry, better eat this poison. Now that's a food crime. Unsweetened tea is a crime? I'm literally drinking hot tea right now. I put a little honey in it, admittedly. It's like saying unsweetened coffee is a crime. People have to take their coffee black. Will adding more galaxy souls change anything? If you add 3 total galaxy souls, it upgrades the weapon, but that only works for 3 types of weapons. What on earth is ambrosia salad? It's from the south, it says. So it's Cool Whip marshmallows, mandarin orange slices. Huh. Yeah, that ain't it for me. I really don't like oranges, so that kind of kills it for me automatically. Don't look into salads from the 70s. They are not salads. Seems very rude. From the 70s? Like what? Like the decade? Did a little Goby down by the river and passed out. Making some progress, I guess. I guess we'll keep you. We need pine cones. The 70s was not a good time for food. Oh, I love Cool Whip. I don't get it very often, probably because I'd eat too much of it. I also don't know what to put it on most of the time. It's like, I think Cool Whip is delicious, but like, how often am I really having desserts that use Cool Whip? Not very often. I can't justify buying it. I don't even get whipped cream anymore, even though I probably should. Meatloaf salad is literally shredded meatloaf and chopped celery in gelatin. Why is it in gelatin? What? I will say the 70s or some decade was very obsessed with putting stuff in gelatin. Oh, is this the thing that British people call jelly? Gelatin? It makes light ice cream. It's a lot worse for you than ice cream. Whole burger in gelatin. What's the point of putting it in gelatin? It just gets suspended there. Pork pies? Sounds good to me. I like pork and I like pies. And I cannot lie. A road chest is beautiful. I know. I love all the colors. Uh-oh. I guess we're done collecting these. We're full up. That should be enough. It'll be kind of close. Should be fine, though. We need 4 of these. Eel pies. Got to take that. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Take it. Gelatin is just made from the brain of animals. Wait, really? Ugh. I guess that still happens now. Where people just do weird stuff with food. Although I've had some weird stuff food and it's been pretty good, so I guess I can't complain all that much. Uh-oh. Oh, the Goby incident. It's fair. Hey, Bommy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Post it in Discord too, Lee, if you're in there. So everyone can see my failures in 4K. Yeah, that's the argument I've heard a lot, Crepper. It's like, yeah, if you are going to use an animal for anything, you might as well use all of it. How do you tab so fast in the mines? When using the tab and select the food, I tend to be too late. I'm just used to it. Ooh, that was close. I almost messed that up. Do you mean like switching bars? I have a button on my mouse that's set to that. I have this set to Alt, and one of the buttons on my mouse is Alt. So I always keep my food on 3. So I always, no matter where I am, I could be here, I press, so I could be like somewhere over here or something like this. I press 3 and I press tab until I get there. So I always know it's on 3. So I can click 3 and then tab over to it. And just with practice, that's just easier. We're talking about food. To be fair, no, there's no fair there. Yeah, we are. Here's no escape. Welcome in, Sugar Mouse. Food is life. Oh, I'm supposed to take this off. I think we should probably grab one more just in case here. No, this one. Put you back as well. 16 Discord updates. Huzzah! You can unsubscribe from notifications if you don't want them anymore. I only get notifications on a few Discords, despite being part of like 400 of them. Okay, yeah, let's go here. Hey, I see you going after my goods. Oh, updates to the Discord app. Oh, it always says 16, Lee. That's not like a... I swear it always says 16. Like, update 1 out of 2, 2 out of... And it goes pretty fast through it. Lutfisk. I'm not sure what a Lutfisk is. Sounds like the opening to a joke. Or like Updog. You're trying to get someone to say it. So you say, what's a Lutfisk? Oh, is that from Iceland? I've had the rotten chart from Iceland before. It was, well, it tasted like liquor, because that's what I took immediately after putting it in my mouth. It was not good tasting. What's a Lutfisk with you? Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Lee. Fish cured in lye. That sounds worse. Also, that sounds deadly. Isn't lye a poison? When alcohol's the chaser, you know you're cooked. Or you know it tastes bad. It's not a mod, gamer. It's something you unlock at the end of the game. They're called community upgrade shortcuts. And it's once you've done everything else you can with Robin, like upgrading your house twice, upgrading your basement, upgrading Pam's house, it becomes available from Robin for like 50,000 gold or something like that. It might even be more money than that. There's a few of them around the map. That's one of them, though. Take a perfectly fine whitefish, cure it in lye, age it, later rehydrate it. It's gelatinous and awful. My father, whose family made it, jokes that you cook it on a pine board and you just eat the board, so it was because it was tastier. I do hate that it's late game as well, Lee. I wish you had like always access to it, but it was always like 200,000. That way, like, you can't really buy it until you really need it. Robin to the beach? I think Gamer meant Leah's place. Welcome in, by the way, Gamer. I hope you're doing well today. Not Robin's place. To be fair, they're both redheads. Whoop. I don't, Crepper. I think I didn't. But admittedly, I do not remember. I don't know if there's any way to check either. It's been years since you played. Well, welcome back. There's been a few updates. Well, years, probably just one update. Oh boy, look who it is. Ooh. Hold on, let me do some math here. Did you finish a run? You were at like 1:30 when I started stream. It's been 45 minutes. Eh. Oh, dang it. Sorry to hear it. No foot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Welcome in, Hubu and friends. By the way, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge run where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Been working on it for, oof, gosh, almost 9 years now. I've only been streaming for 3, though. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you, Piano, and Inch, and Habu, and Kianis, and Dandelion, and Jolly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If y'all aren't following Habu, Habu does some amazing speedruns in Stardew Valley, and occasionally challenge runs as well. So make sure you go check out Habu's channel. And same with Piano. If we could get a shout out for Piano as well, does the same. So you check out both of them. They're both part of the Do crew, along with me, where we do challenge runs and speed runs of Stardew Valley. Thank you for the follow, Tavant. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let's see here. We need another quality bobber. Right now, we're trying to fish for Goby. This is the only place in the game you can fish for Goby, and I'm trying to get iridium quality. So the only way to do that reliably is to get a perfect catch when you have both 2 quality bobbers on it, because this is such a small area. And unfortunately, Goby are not the only fish here. I'm doing it during fall, so I also get tiger trout and salmon, because they also appear during this time. PPP. Lizard, welcome in! I know. Iridium quality Goby. We get a shout out for Lizard as well. Lizard's an amazing streamer here on Twitch, who recently... Is the charity run over, Lizard, for ACLU? Lizard was recently doing a week-long stream raising money for the ACLU and did an amazing job doing it. 1,500! Oh, congratulations. That went so well. So awesome. Alright, we're gonna have to do shoutouts here in a second. Dude, this is so nerve-wracking. The Goby and the tiger trout. Like, it's so close on some of them. Alright, let's see here. First we had Piano. Oh, I'm not clicked. And now let's grab a shout out for Leftover Lizard. Welcome in, Pop, as well. Did I miss anyone? I hope I didn't. I don't think so. Alright, yep. So anyways, if you did come in with the raid and you gotta head on out, I totally understand. Hope to see you again soon, but thanks so much for coming by. But if you do want to stick around, we just started here. We're probably going to be streaming for another 3 hours at least. And we're just going to be trying to gather as many stacks as we can.
Oh, it's a person.
We're probably not going to get any stacks done today, except for maybe Chub. Chub's actually kind of close. But we're going to work toward it for sure. Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Pop. Hi, Jazza. Good to see you as well. Welcome in. We're in the midst of Goby hunting. Ooh, my eyes. Okay. How's this doing? I should sleep, but I'm too tired to sleep. I feel that.
Oh, it's a person.
What happened this morning in Europe? From what I looked into and saw, it seems like a power grid shared between Spain and Portugal went down. It wasn't an attack or anything like that. There was like an error, and they had to shut it down to avoid causing permanent damage. I don't know if it's back up yet or not. That's all I'd heard about it. Spirit Gun Wait, I know how to do this. Yusuke. Perhaps Yusuke? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I've been playing Repo. 7 hours today traveling from home. Oh, that's a lot of hours traveling. %93 himbo, nice. It might take up to a week to fix. Oh gosh, that bad, huh? Yeah, that's kind of what happens when a power grid shuts down all at once. That happened one time around here in the northeastern U.S. Funnily enough, I was on vacation for a week after, like right when we left for vacation is when it happened. So I was safe. Like I got to avoid most of it. But basically, like our entire northeast power grid shut down for like 2 weeks. Did that include like New York City? I didn't even think about that at the time, but that must have been a huge deal. That was like in the late 90s, maybe early aughts? I think it was the late 90s. It's back up for half the country. Might not be fully back for a week. Oh, jeez. I saw someone on Reddit say they were stuck in an elevator, and they're like, this might not be a good thing. Hopefully they're fine. Stuck on a train for over 5 hours? Oh, no. How do you fish multiple fish? Yes, there's an item known as challenge bait in the newest update. Basically, you get it near the end of the game, but when you get a perfect catch, so that means that it never leaves your bar once, you get triple the fish. But if the fish ever leaves your bar, it like reduces the amount of fish you get by 1, and if it's reduced to 0, then you get none. Welcome in, Jolly. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Kianis. Yeah, this was a while back. I'd have to look up, like, it's called something on Wikipedia. Dang it, I messed up. Like the Northeast America power grid go down event or something like that. I looked it up at some point, like, years ago, because I remembered it as a kid. I was like, what was that? Oh, come on. Oh, I whiffed it. Hey, DMNC, welcome in. Good morning to you. Like I missed something. Oh, and Cookie Cat, welcome in. I said something to you, but I forgot to say hi. I don't know if I could survive stuck anywhere 5 hours without a bathroom. Like, just straight up. I'd be peeing out the window, probably. Hello, my class got canceled. Hello, my class got canceled. My name is Algo. Try to get it right, Onion. Welcome in, Onion. I hope you're doing super well today. Tried to make that into a dad joke, but I messed it up. We're gonna ignore that. We've had the same here in Ireland for about a week. Oh, hold up. Oh, you're from Ireland, Cookie Cat? Ireland is so beautiful. I went once for a week, and I just wanted to live there. I want to go back so badly. I'll go pizza out windows. Only in emergencies. Otherwise, I pee outdoors. Went out for 2 weeks in Northern California. Uh-oh. We lost our fishing buff here. I can tell. A true man of nature. Bear Grylls ain't got nothing on me. You don't pee into an empty bottle like a true gentleman? I don't know how to respond to that. Hey, Sweet Sunny, welcome in. Weather's actually really good at the moment. Oh, that's convenient. Ooh, the stars must be beautiful with the power grid out. Have you tried looking yet? Remember New York had a power outage once and people like called the police? I don't know if it was New York, but someone had a power outage once and people called the police because they saw the stars. And they're like, what is that? Not like stars, though. It was like the amount of stars you see when the power's out or there's no lights near you is absolutely insane by comparison. So they saw like the Milky Way. Yeah, you don't pee in public, Giannis. It was a joke. It's just, I'm a nurse. I work 12-hour shifts, and sadly, there are days where I don't have a chance to use the bathroom my whole shift. I could never be a nurse then. Although I just watched The Pit, Madam Lame. There was a point where the main character, Dr. Robbie, has to go to the bathroom and he gets pulled away from it like twice in a row. And like my mind was just like, oh god, he still has to go so bad. I was thinking about like the whole episode. He does eventually go though. Welcome in, Madam Lame. Is this what happens when I'm not on stream? Yeah, we talk about pee. The only thing we do here, actually, when you're not here. Oh, that's so beautiful, Cookie Cat. Are you gonna get the solar eclipse coming up here? It's like next year, right? It's supposed to go over like northern Portugal and Spain, right? It's ironic that that's the or coincidental that that is the exact area where the power is out, I feel like. It's ironic that I call coincidental things ironic. How many fortune statues is that? 999, Paul. Well, actually, I'm short 13. I have to buy those back. I forgot. I should do that next, actually. Not necessarily in that order, Sugar Mouse. Ooh, man. Don't bother with the camera, Cookie Cat. You don't get good pics, but it's like an experience. Like, it's an experience like nothing else to see the solar eclipse. There are professionals that'll get good pictures. You need to like really know how to set it up to get a good one, though. But just like being outside when it happens and like watching it happen it's like so crazy. I've been good, Julius. How are you? Welcome in. And welcome into you as well, Raul. Raul, excuse me. How's the Goby going? It's Gobying. It's definitely Gobying. Next show Kickstarter went live 2 hours before the concert Saturday. I was fully funded before the end of the concert. Nice. Did you contribute by chance, Jazza? Hey, Wolfstar, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Finally caught a stream. Glad you can make it. I'm streaming on weird days this week because I'm busy on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we'll be streaming Monday, Friday. Still Saturday, though. I've been watching the replays. Oh, nice. You saw the VODs. It always blows my mind how many views those VODs get. Like, Thank you, VOD watchers. You're incredible. Oh, you're gonna try and get in the background for a short film? Oh, that's so cool. That reminds me of the, there was a meteor, or I guess, yeah, a meteor that streaked over, like, a major city. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago now. And there's a video of a girl who's like drunk at a bar, like on camera, just like pointing it at herself. And then the meteor goes over her head and she's like, oh. For some reason that reminded me of that. Can't play on that one though. Hey, Sons of Kai, welcome in. Yeah, I guess people think so. Still surprises me though. We're doing... What are you doing with your theater group, Wolfstar? Sorry, I missed it. Nice, Jazza. I'm glad you had fun. Is that what you were traveling back for the 7 hours today? What would be the best cantrip IRL? I've seen so many different takes on this. Ooh, it's tough. Like, I feel like mending would be so good to have IRL. But also, like, if you have Firebolt, you could just, like, kill anyone. Not that you'd want to, but it's really strong compared to normal humans. It's Prestidigitation is probably the best, though. It's just got so many uses, right? It really is just, like, whatever you want to use, like, minor magic for. Mage Hand would also be good, though. Hey, DMNC. Or, you've been here. Congrats on your 3-stream streak. If I had Invisible Mage Hand, like you get with the Rogue class, what is it? The spell Rogue class. Arcane Trickster. I would probably pick Mage Hand. That's so good. But if it's visible, I don't know. Raul, it's useful in some cases, but if I can make challenge bait work, challenge bait's always better, because I get 3 times as many. It's very rare that targeted bait makes something 3 times as likely to catch. It's not actually that rare, but it's pretty common that challenge bait's better than it. Hey Terry, welcome in. It really is a case-by-case basis, which means the game's pretty balanced, actually. I don't think it's intended to be balanced about getting 999 of every item, but in this case, it pretty much is balanced. Turn my objects into a charm bracelet. I feel like a shrinking spell is pretty useless without an enlarging spell. I believe that was the problem they found themselves in Honey, I Shrank the Kids. I almost said Honey, I Shanked the Kids. Honey, I Shanked the Kids. I don't know why I find that so funny. Side spells do have a time limit, yeah. Concentration. I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she, it wumbo. Wombology? It's 3rd grade, SpongeBob. I didn't get that added. CA added that on his own volition. I never asked for it, I'll say that. And there is at least one other legitimate reason that he might have added it besides me. Although, I do like the idea a little bit that he added it for the challenge. My lack of bathroom, I haven't been able to shave. Oh yeah, because you've been on your trip. That's right. I was like, what's wrong with your bathroom? No longer getting ID'd for drinks. There are benefits, I suppose. I also just don't have a bathroom. Oh, wait, what? What happened to your bathroom? That sucks. It's being renovated. For 4 weeks? It's pretty crazy. Also, Firefly, welcome in. I totally missed it. I'm sorry. I read your message, but I didn't realize you'd come in. I've heard that one before. At school, they were like fixing up a parking lot. They said it'd be done at the end of the month. It wasn't done until the next year. So we had to park another place for the entire year. They said it'd be done in a month or 2. 1 year later. Greetings to you all. To be fair, they did run into a problem they weren't expecting, so it wasn't entirely their fault, but it was pretty funny. Sounds like a poor renovation job, honestly. I'm just like trying to imagine how a renovating bathroom job could take 2 to 3 weeks to begin with. Let alone jumping to 4 weeks. Like, you could do a whole kitchen in 2 weeks, probably less. Okay, I can kind of see that then. That does suck, though. You ideally would like a bathroom. do, do. Stuff just keeps happening. Ain't that the truth? What does a team running through the city mean? Tram! Well, that makes more sense. Let's do that, actually. Uh-oh, I messed it up. I don't think I clicked it fast enough. We might get ads in a second. It does say I snoozed them, but we'll see. If we get ads, I'm sorry. I tried to snooze them. They wouldn't go away. It's like method acting for TNT. So not to ask about personal things here, but how do you do bathroom stuff other than showering? The toilet was always working. Oh, okay. My bad. I misunderstood that part. I liked connections today. I don't know if we're doing it today. We'll see. I always feel under such pressure doing it in front of people. Also, chat just tells me what the answer is. Which kind of defeats the point. I could hide chat, I guess. Today's is easy. Well, I don't have enough time before my ad here, so we'll do it when we get back, maybe. I low-key just want to go live in a hotel for a bit. My friend's parents' house flooded pretty badly recently, and they've been living in a hotel for like 3 months while it's been being fixed. Actually, it's been longer than that. Hold on. No, it's been like almost a year. It's been at least 9 months. Like, it was really bad, the flooding. Like, it wrecked the entire house. So the insurance is taking care of it, but... Okay, well that... that was the worst time possible for that seafoam pudding down there. We'll just call it a day there. But yeah, they had to, like, redo the entire house. Like, there was one room that was spared. It was a pipe broke and flooded the entire house from, like, top down. So yeah, salmon's going a lot faster than Goby is here. Tiger trout's slower than that, though. Okay, got all that in. Yeah, we might finish chub today. It's not impossible. Alright, sleepy time. Oh, for you too, Ginger. See you later, Ginger. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Really, Jazza? 4 years ago and it still hasn't paid out. I understand the point of insurance, but it seems to me that it's just a blight on society. Let's grab all of this. Insurance will fight like tooth and nail against you on everything, which just feels like not the way it should operate. When the whole point of it is like protection against something bad happening, and then something bad happens, and then suddenly you're fighting something else to get the money that you've been paying for your whole life. Not to be bitter or anything. The problem is human greed. Well, that's easy. We'll just fix that one real quick, and then it'll be gone. Right? How hard could that be? There's many more than I need, but I'll just be safe. Oops, we forgot these guys here. Good night. Travel well. Good night, Emerald. Go take care of the kitty. Thanks, Emerald. Alright, we're gonna have ads here in a second, so I have decided I'm gonna take a short break here. It might be as many as 10 minutes. I'm gonna try and see if I can't get a snack as well. And I will be back, guys. Everyone go take a break, get some water, get some stretchies, and I'll see y'all soon. BRB! Snack time. Get some water, too. Alright, we are back. Sorry it took a little longer. Some unexpected things came out. Welcome in, I'm the Tile. Welcome in, Ready Player Hun, and welcome in, Farland. Hope you're all doing wonderful today. Thank you, thank you. I had some chicken with some barbecue sauce. And I just want to point out that it's all your fault. Chat, not Onion specifically. Alright, let's go. Seafoam pudding actually makes a significant difference here. Hey Rachel, welcome in. Thank you. You would specifically blame me? I mean, someone has to take the fall for this, Onion, and you are a convenient scapegoat. Salmon. No, Slime Jack is not done, Blade. However, I'm working on this right now because I'm planning on doing this during fall. So whenever it's fall, we're going to work on this. I really wish the Slime Jack grind was done, because it's not a fun one. But yeah, it's not even close to done yet. It's also good to mix things up. Salamander, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Blade, by the way? Exclamation mark Blade in chat. Blade is a Stardew Valley Twitch streamer and YouTuber who does all sorts of crazy Stardew challenges, dives into the code, finds things out about this game that I still don't even understand fully. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, go check Blade out. Ooh. I did not like that one. I will take the tiger trouts, though. I don't think we've had any Goby yet. There we go. Gobint. It says 15%, but I don't buy it. Thing is, I think Goby's always 15%, so it kind of actually doesn't matter what season I do it in, other than the other fish that I get, which is why fall is the best for it. Hey Misamo-chan, welcome in. Ooh, that was kind of close. Tiger trout, methinks. There are subtle differences between these fishies. Fields of Mystria Crisis. Bring it to me. I am a Fields of Mystria therapist, I guess. What you got, Onion? I'll help you out. Your heart is straying. Did you unlock Calderas? And then you're like, da-dump. I feel like that's happened to a lot of people. I think you meant to say devs, but there is a dev named Deb, so it counts. There you go. They might add polyamory, honestly. I wouldn't be that surprised. Maybe dragons don't count. The dragon loophole. Back on a huge Stardew cook. Do what the heart wants, Misumo. Just do what the heart wants. Who were you gonna go for before Calderas? Onion. You said your heart was set until you saw Calderas, so. Oh, was it Holt? It was probably Holt. Or Predictable Onion. Oh, Island. Okay, that's fair. You know what they say, no man is an island, except for Island. Ooh, close. One man is an island. Is that our first Goby? That's our first Goby out of all of this. Also Holt. Oh no, not Holt. Sorry, Zaddy. Zaddy is what you called him. I can't remember his actual name. Holt is a married man. Hayden, that's his name. Holt is the pun man. Oh, dang, it was close. Oh, wrong one. We need to eat you. Algo being a homewrecker. I usually advise against homewrecking. But, you know. I can't resist the puns. How deep is this water? I know, right? They come down the waterfall as soon as it's available. I'm the Tile. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The salmon swim up the waterfall. The rest of the fish come down. Except the Goby, apparently, who just lives here. I guess the salmon... Would they swim up the waterfall? Salmon do go up waterfalls. Don't they go to the ocean to, like, breed? I can't remember the salmon lore, but... They, like, go down the river into the ocean to breed, and then they go back up the river or something like that. Oh, it's the other way around. They go back up the river to breed. That's what it is. I mostly remember now. Are they actually, like, in salt water, though, when they reach the bottom? Salmon lore. I knew it was one or the other, right? Real life lore is just, called truth, I guess. It's interesting that I feel like I know a lot about salmon for some reason, but like nothing about other fish. I guess salmon have like a unique thing that they do where other fish just kind of chill. I guess seahorse. I know a lot about seahorse. So they take 2 trips in their life. A 6th sense telling them when to go breed. Doesn't like every species have a 6th sense telling them when to go breed? It's just for like humans, it's always. I'm so mad about that. It was done. It was done. Yeah, I didn't even know what a Goby was. I'd heard the name before, I think, but I guess I still don't know what a Goby is. Apparently it's poisonous. I love killing a slime in Stardew and it drops a chair. To be fair, of all the monsters to drop chairs, I think slimes would make the most sense. Because they have like a body that can fit stuff in it, I guess. I don't know how I'd describe that otherwise. Built-in storage, yes. How many gigabytes of RAM does a slime have? Depends on color, probably. Green is 1 gigabyte. Chicken Giaki. Hello, fish. Welcome in. I have to stop reading chat. Focus. By the way, hi. Hi, fish. In a lot of ways, slimes are kangaroos. Name 2 ways that slimes are kangaroos. Storage, jump. That's fair. I made that too easy. They can kick your butt. That's from a show, isn't it? There's a quote where someone's like, I think it's Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've never seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I think I've seen this as an image. Where it's like, do this, and then she's just like, does it immediately, and he's like, that's on me, I made that too easy. It's like a meme or just a quote from it I've seen somewhere. Wow. Imagine working to catch a fish. Can all my gobies do that, please? Brooklyn Nine-Nine New Girls crossover? Okay, that's it. Ignore my squirrel brain. No, Kianis. Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, I didn't realize that was you. I wasn't reading names, I was focused on fishing. Name 1 law. That was it, yeah. That was the quote. Came in with Hobbs. Oh, did I say hi earlier? Oh my gosh. Ignore me. Don't kill peeps. I want to watch Kirby. Well, bye, fish. Enjoy your Kirby. Boo, why am I so tired? Well, it's probably like 10:30 there, so that might be a contributing factor. Actually, it's midnight, isn't it? Frankly, I haven't gone to bed after midnight in quite a while. Actually, Saturday I did. It's 11 p.m. 5 hours. Why did I think you were 6? Must be a time zone thing. We did just spring forward not too long ago. I have to adult and figure out dinner. There's a thing called carry out, which is like if you don't want to adult but have money. And have money, not but. Oh. When clocks are crossed, there's a 4-hour time difference? Gotcha. I went to bed before midnight. It was because, like, went to bed before midnight? Wow. You need to sleep more, Onion. I guess if you can sleep in, it's not a problem. I guess that happened to me a lot in college. Alright, we're back. Looks like we're back now. A plane just flew over my house. Crapper, why do you have your internet? Why do you have my internet? Alright, we're back, guys. I don't know what happened. It, like, immediately died for 10 seconds and then immediately came back, so... Not a big deal, it seems. Oh, did it actually say no connection? Like, it just straight shot to that? Alright, you didn't miss anything. I caught, like, 3 fish. And by 3 fish, I mean 1 fish 3 times. I think it was a goby. Dude, what is with these odds? Why do I have 50 salmon? It's so different every day. It's never the same. Maybe a plane did fly over my house. 'Cause that almost never happens. Like, usually if it's having trouble, it'll drop in and out for a few minutes. That was like 10 seconds and then never again. And then you arose. It's not even Easter. Yay, Goby. Also, hi, Raven. And Pop. Wait, Pop I've said hi to. Raven, maybe I also said hi to. Ooh, I've been finishing up The Wire. It's amazing, like, how upset that show can make me at people. I think that's a sign of good writing, right? There is... not a single character in that show that the show doesn't make me, like, love and hate simultaneously. It's almost, like, upsetting, because it's too realistic. It's like every single one of them, it's like, I want them to succeed. Well, not every single one I want to succeed, but, like I get them, you know? And it's like, horrible things happen to them, usually by their own self. Like, they do it to themselves a lot of the time. It's like, I hate you for doing the things that you're doing to yourself and others, but also I want you to succeed. Also, that show has, like, the most bittersweet final episodes, like, season finales of any show I've ever seen. Like, it's like the whole second half of every season finale is just, like, something horrible you didn't want to happen happens. Something halfway decent happens. Something pretty bad happens. It's just, like, constant barrage of these things. It's like, oh no, why? It's like positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative. And then you, like, leave the season coconuts. Like, is that coconuts, a good thing? Coconuts, 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 coconuts. Frazzle, welcome in. Coconuts, coconuts. Thanks for the coconut. And how you doing? I saw you were doing Archipelago the other day. How did that go? Howdy indeed. Let's get one of them good old-fashioned shout-outs for my main Frazzleduck over here. If you're not following Frazzleduck, Frazzle is a streamer here on Twitch who is very fun to go and chill and hang out with. I was the last one to finish. As long as it was fun, right? There are no losers, only people who don't have fun. Wood. Oh, bad. I got tackled. Nope. Just had wings. Ooh, what flavor wings? Trying to get cozy without committing. I like blankets and pillows for that. but like sitting up with blankets and pillows. Or like focusing on something. Do you crochet, Jazza? I know a lot of people in chat do. But that seems like that would be a good thing for like being cozy but staying awake. Not spicy, but it was really good. Ooh. A good barbecue is an amazing choice for wings. I like a little bit of spice to my wings. Sometimes I like really spicy wings, but usually it's like I like a spicy barbecue kind of sauce. Where it's a little spicy, but not like overwhelming, but enough to give it a little kick. Ooh, also, speaking of things I'm almost done with, so The Wire, I've got like 5 episodes left. I'm on season 5. And then, oh, what's it called? Dungeon Crawler Carl. I've got like maybe 3 days left of driving to and from work before I finish that. I might kill it tomorrow just by like listening to it. It's been really fun. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. It never gets boring. There's always stuff happening. It feels like a novel or a book written for people with ADHD. It even does that thing like at the end of a chapter where it leaves it on a cliffhanger, where it's like you want to just keep going. Which I normally don't love that, but the book's pretty good, so I forgive it. Just wanted tasty, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, usually when I get wings, I get like one like sweet barbecue and then one spicy barbecue. So I can kind of alternate. Plus, if I get a bunch of wings, I can always have some more the next day. Oh yeah, Canada, huh? That's today, right? I am hoping, and it looks, at least like from the pre-poll data. I guess I don't know what you want precisely, but I'm sure I'll hear about it later. I'm not going to pretend like I know anything that's going on in Canadian politics, though. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want your algae. That might be true, Bob. Well, I've been avoiding politics stuff lately. I've been trying to. I mean, obviously you can't avoid everything, but it's been good for my mental health to not focus on it too much. But I kind of have to for some things. That was so close. I knew it was gonna do that too. I was waiting for it to jump up on me. Oh, okay, we can keep going here. Might as well just pass out, honestly.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey Vax, welcome in. I made fun of your username earlier today and or yesterday. Where at, Vax? Was it here on Twitch? I seem to recall someone saying something about my username somewhere, but I don't remember. Oh, was it Habu stream? Okay, that seems likely. Although I can't recall that exactly. I feel like it was in some other streamer. Like, someone I don't go to all that often. Might have been Lee Chats. I don't talk in Habu's stream all that much. I do talk a lot in Lee Chats, so it's probably Lee Chats, Vax. Yep. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're catching some fish. Thanks for the bless RNG. I feel like I want to delete this. These two have been mismatched for so long. I just want them to not be mismatched. Fish. Ooh. Oh, we made it inside at least. Oh, that was when Lee Chat had combined chat with a bunch of people, right? That would make sense why I would think of that as like a different chat. Because Lee Chat was streaming with Ella and Joy? Was it Ella and Joy? I think it was. Doing some fish runs. Or Skull Cavern 100s, was it? That was a different day then. That was with Lee and Jules and Tootie? Probably? And Nublet? Goodness me, I can't even remember. Alright, let's put all these away. And I feel like we're getting none of these. Goby go up, though. We're only 100 away. 47. Alright, we got some up there. Let's check down here first. We're good there. Goby up, Goby down. How's this doing? It could use some. Horse flute. Alright, put all these rows away. Raid coasting, nice. Raid coasting's fun. Pretty sure I ended up in Lee Chat stream last night from that. It was like a double raid. Alright, Friday. Let's go do our Friday stuff. Oh, Friday stuff includes going over here to check the beach. Animals do the big stretch, yes. Cats are the master of the big stretch. They all do it differently too. Oh, nicely done, Raven. You're so thin. 11 centimeters thick. Anyone slide along the ground while limboing and just say, well, technically I'm not touching the ground because our electrons are repelling each other. Usually that works, right? Uh-oh, look who's here. Who invited Lee Chat? Y'all can't keep telling Lee Chat I'm here, okay? Hi, Lee Chat. Welcome in. If you don't know the lovely, wonderful, amazing, super cool, awesome, mega, foxy, wonderful, incredible Lee Chaton, then you're missing out on one of the coolest Stardew streamers in the whole wide world. Make sure you go leave chat a follow. A follow. Alright, what else do we need to do today? Guess we're good? Oh, called me Foxy. Yes, I I figured you might know, Jazza, where that came from. I know where you are. It was a reference, Lee Chat. But also, foxes are cool. I saw a fox once in northern Ontario. Basically, we stopped at a steakhouse right before we went off into the great wilderness. And the steakhouse gave a steak to a fox that was like outside. So it was like this little fox face with like a steak that was like 3 times too big for its mouth. It just like trotted off carrying it into the woods. Lobsters. It's a birthday today. Man from Michigan thinks he can be Darren Chris. No, I am Darren Chris. This is where I retired to. It was a plot that involved time travel, okay? I think Darren Chris is actually older than me. Darren is not retired. I know. That's why I said it needed time travel. I'm Darren Chris from the future. Even though I'm younger. Time travel can be weird, okay? I'm mad at myself. A couple years above me. I'm pretty sure Darren Chris is like nearly a decade older than me. Right? He was in college when I was in high school. That's like 5 or 6 years at least. Or maybe even middle school. Hi, Blueberry Creature. Welcome in. How are you doing, by the way, Elite Chat? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Starkid around mid-30. It's like 4 years older than me. I'm well. Well. Did you boot up Stardew earlier today by chance? I'm not stalking you. Well, not on purpose. No, actually? I could have sworn Ali did. Wait, what? Oh, maybe that was it. You know those L's? All my friends are L's. It's not fair. Yeah, that would have been crazy, Jazza. Of course, it's all on YouTube, so you can watch it. Man, not having the dress spinner feels so bad. There's no way around it here, though. I've been watching it for over a decade. True. Would you say you're going back to Hogwarts? Going back to school? Jazza, you weren't here. We did a, in the Discord AVPM watch along. This was like 2 years ago now. Onion was there. I can't remember who all else was there. Chunky was. Oh, Frazzle, you were there too. Good. You were in fact there when I watched that. I think the dragon song is my favorite. It might just be Darren Chris, though. Hey, dragon. You don't have to do this. Bring back game night. If you organize it, they will come. I'm really not that special. The boy who lived is only flesh and bone. I guess in the end I'm pretty useless without friends. In fact, I'm alone. Just like now. Anyhow. I spend my time at school trying to be this cool guy. Didn't even ask for. I don't know any spells, still manage to do well, but there's only so long that can last for. I'm living out the story. I'm living out the something of a stupid children's story that I had nothing to do with. I just sat there and got lucky, so I'll level with you, buddy. I can't defeat thee, so please don't eat me. All I can do is sing a song for you. Cinderella's Castle. I have not. Hey, Jen, welcome in. The great thing about like music from plays is you can kind of talk sing it, and it actually still sounds good. What is Cinderella's Castle? Is it a Star Kid production? Also, is it possible for me to watch it? That's always a problem with those sorts of shows. Like, is it on YouTube or somewhere else? It is on YouTube. Okay, maybe I will check it out. If someone links it in media, there's a 200% better chance that I'll actually go watch it at some point. What did I just do? Oh, this wore out. That's what it was. I'll link it right now. Watch me. Don't believe me, just watch. I am about to finish Wire, so I do need to watch something else. I was going to go to a show called Silo on Apple TV, because my friend told me it was good. But that can be a nice in-between, because it probably won't take very long to watch. I'm also getting tired of watching shows that aren't finished yet. Like, it's nice to keep up with the conversation, people talking about a show. But man, I like it when shows are done. It's like, I can be done with that show now. I don't have to think about it anymore unless I really want to. Does Miner affect gems? What does Miner do? +1? Or? Is that what Miner does? I don't remember the difference between the two. No, it definitely does not affect gem nodes. There's this different thing that doubles gem nodes. Oh, good to hear, Maya. What is Silo about? My friend said something about it, how it was, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like sci-fi-y, dystopian, maybe? He didn't give me much information, but I trust his opinion for the most part. Been meaning to start Suits. I have heard good things about Suits. My real question is what I'm going to do with audiobooks when Dungeon Crawler Carl is done. I went from Stormlight Archives to Dungeon Crawler Carl, and that's been my last, like, 7 months of reading books. Oh, that's fine, Jezza. I'm sure I'll like it. I might do Mistborn, but that's a big commitment, and I don't have the credits. I might do a reread of something. Oh, interesting, Amaya. So it's kind of got like a mystery element. That's kind of cool. Time to get in the entire Cosmere. Is there more than Mistborn and Stormlight? Jeez. That's a lot already. Again, none of it's done. At least like Stormlight, I got there at the perfect time to do the 5 books, which kind of has somewhat of an ending. At least it feels like it's in a good place to be left off for a while. But Mistborn has like 15 books, doesn't it? And it's still not done? I did all of Hunger Games. I just started Narnia. Ooh. Ooh, I wouldn't want to do Narnia on Audible because of how the credits work. Is it 5 credits for all of the Narnia books, even though they're like 5 pages long each? There's 7 in Mistborn? Okay, I might have exaggerated a little bit. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's right up my alley, Amaya. I'll check that out. Oh, 1 credit for the whole collection. That's good. I mean, to be fair, the entire collection is about 1 novel long. Wait, you're allowed to snooze ads, Onion? That's crazy. I just snoozed it. Maybe that's what had happened. Did you, like, happen to click at the same time I did? Because I just snoozed the ad a second ago. I could troll with this. You can also activate shield mode, which is basically a troll by itself. Oh, thanks so much for hanging out, Jazza. Get some rest. Bet it's late there. Don't want to impose on your snoozies. Alright, actually, this is a little bigger than I thought. Let's see here. I can go full face for a second. This is the whole Narnia collection here. So, like, that's a decent amount for 1 credit. Maybe I will look into that if it's just 1 credit. It's been a long time since I've looked at it. I've been progressing so much on Stardew Valley. I'm on fall year 9. I gave Copper Pickaxe Claymore. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of progress for sure. Hey, Mew, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Something about my hair looks weird. I just kind of let it fall most of the time. That'd be kind of cool. I use Libero for audiobooks. You can pick up an indie bookstore. I think I have that one too, madam. I hate to say it, but I'm very lazy. So, like, even though it's just another app, even if it is free, it's, like, hard for me to justify jumping between apps like that. Oh, thank you, Jen. I forgot about this book. I really need to dust in here. Salt to the Sea. I remember this one specifically because I had to read it for my teaching class. We were talking about how to, like, teach, and of course all those classes are, like, very language arts and history orientated because there's, like, many more language arts and history teachers in the teaching program. I remember, though, reading this one specifically because, let's see here. I think this was in, like, 2017, 2018? No, it was later than that, wasn't it? No, I don't think it was. This was around, like, 2018 or so. And there's, like, this book's about World War II, basically. And it's following, like, 4 different perspectives of World War II. 3 perspectives are, I guess you would say, on the good guy's side. And then 1 perspective is someone who's actually in, like, the Nazi army. And I remember talking about it in class, and I was like, maybe, like, they were asking, someone came up with the question, like, maybe why are they showing this perspective? Like, why, like, obviously we hate this person's bad. I was just like, well, maybe they're kind of showing how, like, that fascist ideology can take hold in people, especially, like, with the way things have been going politically lately. And oh my gosh, did I feel like I hit the nail on the head on that one 8 years later. I'm not a prophet, but oh my goodness. I still think about that sometimes when I see the news, when I'd said that. How good is Daggers? Do I have Daggers here? I don't think I've read Daggers. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Yeah, I looked at the date of the book. I think the book actually, I thought it was an older book. I think everyone did when we read it. But I think it actually came out in like 2014 or 2015 or something. So it was pretty recent. And I was like, oh, maybe the author is actually, like, making a statement about how, especially with recent events. And I really think they were, actually. I might reread that book. It was actually really good. Hi, Wild. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Wild Refrain? They're an awesome streamer here on Twitch. Yeah, Libby's good for that as well. Oh, thanks, Frazzle. I'll take a look at that in a minute. How good is daggers? They're the second best weapon. Generally, I'd recommend hammers. The hammer special is just so strong compared to everything else. Even if you don't use a little trick with it. A little life. I've not heard of it. Alright, sorry. We'll get back to Stardew here. I got book distracted. Onion, onion, onion. Very sad. Beautifully written, though. I love good prose. Good prose goes a long way. What does that remind me of? I think there was a animated movie called In This Corner of the World. I guess you'd call it an anime movie. Because it was anime, but I felt like that too. Like, beautifully written, but horribly sad. I think it's still on Netflix. At least it was on Netflix at some point. Yeah, I remember it being really good. I should rewatch that sometime. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Also about World War II, actually. Really, Vax. I don't recall that much good prose from the Hunger Games, but it's been a long time since I read it. Also, when I read it, I was in high school, so I probably didn't have an eye for that sort of thing. It's a movie, not a book, though, Jen, but yeah. It definitely has that, bittersweet kind of feeling to it. Wait, there are two new ones, Frazzle? I thought it was just the one new one. I know at least one of them's a prequel. I guess you kind of have to have a prequel. Well, there's actually probably more story to be told there, based on how it ended. Yeah, speaking of downer endings, I think that definitely fits the Hunger Games. President Snow when he was a teen. It's like some Onceler stuff where they make the villain hot. So they were both prequels then. Don't we already know how that ended? Because he told Katniss how it ended. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember him telling Katniss, or maybe Peeta, exactly how he won it. I guess there's still a lot of story there, though. Woo! Getting there is a trip. Good to hear. That might be worth checking out. What has Collins been up to besides those? Has Collins written a lot of other books in between Hunger Games and those prequels? I don't know. I'm looking forward to watching some happier things. I feel like after The Wire, I might want to check out some more like upbeat stuff. The Wire has a lot of reality to it, I feel like. It's a little much sometimes. Whoa. Standing still. Alright. Sorry for pausing like 30 times there. We're gonna take a short break here because my ads are about to play. And I kind of just want to get up and smell the air real quick. Go pet my doggy. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. And I'll see you guys when I get back in 5. BRB, everyone. Doggo pets. Doggo pets. Alright, we're back. Ugh, I had a minor water problem. The problem being that I just spilled water all over myself, but I think we're good. Luckily, it's just water. I did that thing where you drink and then, like, your throat decides it's not time for water, so it comes out. Basically, I just coughed while I was drinking. Hey, Ocean, welcome in. Good to see ya. And Magnolia as well. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Goby fishing is... I don't know. It's kind of treating us mediocre, honestly. I was expecting to get more goby. We're not really getting that much goby compared to other fish. We're getting lots of salmon and lots of chub. Oh, that's a good idea, Ocean. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So it's Friday 5. Sorry. Fall 5 is what I meant to say. I can probably remember that. Bye, Maya. Yeah, Elliot's birthday. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Ooh, wow, I perfect shot that. You're like the water, Ocean. Everywhere. There's no water on the moon, so the ocean's not on the moon. So that's where you've been getting your lobsters.
Oh, it's
Nice. Akio Cafe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I came in like a wrecking ball. You guys have any recommendations for shows like The Pit? And I don't necessarily mean like hospital shows, but I mean like shows where like everyone's like super good at what they're doing and just like constantly doing work. There's something like super comforting about that to me. But I don't know of any other shows like that. Like, I feel at such ease when I'm watching it. I don't know how to explain it. The little waves from the waterfall are going over the bobber. It's kind of cool. You can, like, see them. Uh-oh. It ran out. Can I land it? I can. It's pretty late. I don't want to waste a whole seafoam pudding on like 5 catches. We'll just call it there. How did we do today? 42 salmon, 39 chubs, 15 goby, 18 tiger trout. It's not very good, actually. Salmon goes up, though. Chub is so close. I recommend Twitch. That's cheating. Obviously, Twitch is the place to be. That reminds me, I gotta keep playing Oblivion. I've been putting it off too much. Is it finally gonna rain? Let's find out. Nope. Let's see if it rains tomorrow. Oh, it will rain tomorrow. We haven't done any fall rain fishing yet. That's too many. I can put 2 back. There we go. My inventory's not filling, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. There's no reason to bring more than we're gonna need. Alright, we do need that squid ink. We'll come back to that in a minute. We don't need acorns, but we do need maple seeds. In fact, we're very close on maple seeds, I think. We might be... This might be it? No, I don't know if we're that close. Oh, we basically were. Next time we get maple seeds, we'll be done with it. Avada, it's lovely to see you. How have you been? And then we'll be done with maple seeds forever. Sort of. I am 10 squid. So I bet you're wondering how I got here. On top of the squid. Hi, Mando. Welcome in. We got it. I wish the propeller hat would spin. Feels like it should. Wrestling with the notion, but having a good time. What does wrestling with the notion mean? Is that like an idiom that I'm unaware of? Doesn't look like it. Just walk on water, why don't you? Insert drum noise. Too many fishy situations for me to count. Alright, we got fish to catch. Let's do this. Oh, I see. Wrestling with the notion sounds like an idiom. Doesn't it? Like it means something. I like it. We'll make it one. Just got the master slingshot. Very nice. Trying to figure out algorithms. You can't figure me out. There's no hope. Wrestling with the notion. It does sound like a band name, doesn't it? Wrestling the notion. Perishing the thought. Jeez, chill out. What are you? I can't believe I caught that, to be honest. It was all over the place. Salmon. You can tell it's a salmon because it doesn't wobble. It's the only fish here, besides bream, which doesn't show up till later, that doesn't wobble. And bream is obvious because bream barely moves at all. It goes up like a little bit and then doesn't move. This one's wobbling. Chub, probably. Mini wobbles. We should, like, keep track of how many I get right and how many I get wrong. Green algae. Nailed it. I didn't even try and guess that one. Ooh, tiger trout. Tiger trout. It didn't start out like a tiger trout, but it ended like one. Oh, it was a goby. Dang it. I'm bad at this. I'm getting better. These two are really hard to tell apart. Hey, Alyssa. Or, Alessandra. That's it. Alessandra. It's all about the way they move. Yeah, I know, Raven. It's really unfortunate. Sometimes pollen gets me really badly, and then other times it, like, doesn't affect me at all. I think I'm lucky in that regard, though. It faked up and it went down. Yeah, some of the students at my school have been, like, abusing the tissue box. I don't mean, like, in a bad way, just, like, they have really bad allergies, so they have to go to the tissue box every 5 seconds. At least you have a tissue box, yeah. Sometimes we run low, and I give extra credit to students that bring in tissue boxes. Yeah, if I was going to a college class, I'd probably bring my own tissues. Although I feel like most of the college classes I've been in have tissues. Maybe not most of them. But quite a few of them did. Tiger. Yeah, paper towel dispensers. It's a last-minute resort. Not great for your nose, but it does the job. Welcome in, Grackle Official. Hope you're doing well today. Up, down, up, down. Whoop. I hope that was far enough. Well, I do think it's great to have tissues for the students and all. They take way too many. My students will go up to the tissue box, grab 5 tissues, and then take it over to blow their nose. Like, guys, you need one. The thing is, they'll want it, right? Like, they'll grab 5 tissues and put it in, blow into it all at the same time. If you grab, like, 2 and then blow into them separately, that's one thing. But if you're, like, triple layering your tissues, man, that's just a waste. Just fold it up. Salmon. Oh. No. Goby? It's a weak goby. No, it's a chub. Okay. So the difference I'm seeing between tiger trout and goby is goby will make, like, bigger moves. Oops. Look what ran out. Just in time. But tiger trout, when it wobbles in place, is almost as big as my whole bar. The wobbling by itself. I think that's the major difference I'm noticing. Fish, 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 fish. It's like coconuts but fish. I was going for, like, the baseball thing that they do, like, Dun 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 dun. Maybe that's not just baseball, but it's a thing. What level will get me medium gray bombs? You have a ton of iron and coal and don't know what to do with it. I wish I had that problem. I think it's like 6. Yeah, Lee agrees with me, so we're probably right. If you check the wiki, though, it'll be on there. Just go like skills combat or mining. Sorry, skills mining, and it should show all the things you get each level. What is the fastest bomb that'll get me a ton of XP? It's not combat XP, or is it? I think bombs are mining. Hey, nailed it, Lee. Good deal. But if you are trying to get combat XP, the shadow brutes on the lava levels are the best for experience, really, in a single enemy. Penne pasta with meatballs and a metric load of cheese. Are you just trying to make us hungry? You just come in here and make us hungry? Is that your job? You're not at the lava level yet? Then really any of the mobs are going to give about the same amount of experience at those levels. I guess the skeletons are probably the best for, you know? They probably take forever to kill. I would probably do dust sprites. They're not great for XP, but there's so many of them, and you want to kill them anyways for coal and the burglaring eventually. So if you are farming mobs, I would farm dust sprites. Yeah, and coal. What did I just say? You probably said that before I said it, but it was very funny to me. It's mining level for bombs. So you want to hit as many gem nodes as you see and iron nodes to level it up quickly. Ideally, you want to hit gold nodes, so try and get to level 80. Yeah, I know. I bet you were, Kianis. It was just very funny to me to finish the sentence and then it pop up in front of me. And coal. It reminds me of something. It's like there's something where like someone says something and then there's like someone behind him that just like repeats one thing that he said. Ah, you're close then, Chef. Nice. It's like a hype man. It's like when someone's saying something and the guy behind him's like, yeah, you tell him. Oh gosh. I wish my students would pretend. A lot of them don't even pretend to hear what I said. Ooh. A mining experience book is worth the same as a gem node almost. If you get a diamond node, which I think you can get on those levels. Diamond nodes are like 100 experience, I think. And then the skill books are like 250. So it's a bit more than that. That's it? 250 experience? Yeah, that's quite a bit. It gets you to level 1 immediately. Here. We can look at it. I kind of forgot myself, so let's take a look. Let's see here. Skills. Here it is. Okay. Alright. So 100, or level 1 is 100 experience. Level 2 is 380, so it's an additional 280. So, yeah, 2 books will get you straight to level 2. 3 is 770, so that's 3 books? It's just over 3 books. 4 is 1300, which is just over 4 books. Sorry, just over 5 books, math. Then 1200, ding, 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 ding. Yes, okay. 3,300 for 6. So an additional 1,050. 4,800. 6,900. 10,000. 15,000. Yeah, like that. Nice one, Kianis. Whoa! We have a command knower. Hi, Sleuther. Welcome in. Where's Blade when you need him? We don't need Blade for this. We have the wiki, don't worry. I would never bother Blade with such pedestrian topics. Alright, let's see here. What was I going to look at? Books. Yeah, they give 250 experience. Glarp. Look at all the different ways you can get them. How does the Adventures Guild work? The deeper you get, the more things get unlocked, Chef. Just a bunch of game knowledge and knowing the code of the game that lets Blade do that. Also, he does coding for his IRL job. I guess it's not really an IRL job, it's just his job. So he understands how those systems work a lot better than I do, at least. Oh. Stay. Stay. I think this is a salmon anyways. I was wrong. It's a crappy chub. I don't have enough for pushing up the glasses. Luckily for you, they're kind of already up. Not the point, sir. When you're feeling down, push up your glasses. Thanks, I'm cured. What's the fastest way to make money than with what I have currently? Probably fishing. I mean, depending on how long you're willing to, like, move, farming as well. I feel like fishing can make you the most in a single day without having at least, like, Skull Cavern unlocked. If you're looking for, like, a quick injection of money. Whereas farming, like, takes a month or a few weeks to, like, be profitable more. More profitable, at least. Many of the big Stardew YouTubers hit a point and just never touch the game again. I mean, it's not uncommon for people to play a game for many years and then not be interested in continuing. I feel like a lot of them were continuing to play the game for a while past they were like a while past how much they were enjoying it for, just because they were making content for it. And that's like, it's like normal for people to play a game and then to move on, right? I don't feel that way, but that's not like a normal thing. I just love this game. Not everyone's gonna feel that way though. Yeah, I would focus on fishing then, Chef, if it's something you're kind of good at. Especially if you have a smoker. You might not yet, but just fishing is like quick money on a single day. No, they're not in spring 1. Ah! Tiger trout is crazy. It's like, it feels like it's gonna leave my bar and it never does. It's very nice to me. You don't have the votes. You're gonna need congressional approval and you don't have the votes. Such a blunder. Sometimes it makes me wonder why I even bring the thunder. Why he even brings the thunder. I just revived my pen by freezing it. That is a MacGyver level hack right there. I've outlived 4 generations of Stardew Valley YouTubers. I'm still here. Hey, Felix, welcome in. Get out of here with your French. We didn't ask for French to come to the stream. Les fichiers el tocuet. For ladders. That's why they call you ladders. Sacre bleu. The French is banny. Banned? Yes, the French is banned. No, I'm kidding, Felix, you're fine. We made a joke like a week ago about how all the hard words to pronounce in English come from French. Rendezvous. All the hard to spell words is what I meant to say. Dang it, I whiffed it. That was a tiger trout too. Like every word that's hard to spell in English is a French word. As a linguist, yes. See? I'm getting support from across the aisle. Genre gnome. Genre. Genre. Can't even say it right. Genre du fromage. Oops. Whoa. Okay. Oh, it's rain out. So many fish, and yet not nearly enough. It's rough out here in the valley. Oops. Man, we are tearing through these quality bobbers. It was full the other day. Ooh. Yay! Actually, Goby. Actual Goby, Shia LaBeouf. Bream. So many fish in the sea, but they ain't gonna get stacked without me. Planning on doing an earlier audit year-wise? No. I'm planning on spending this entire summer fishing IRL. And getting it done quickly as a result. We'll see how that goes. Remind me in 3 months how I'm doing. Once I finish fishing Crepper, it'll go really fast. That's my thought process. Yay, fishing! Hi, Astro. So long, Onion, and thanks for all the fish. Hope you have a lovely dinner. Thanks for popping by. Enjoy your fall weather. Freaking Southern Hemisphere. It's so weird. 1,000 hours in and still not halfway there. Luckily for me, I'm already 4,000 hours in. Gotta count for something. Oh, Crepper, did you respond, by the way? Was that in one day? What's going on here? Yeah, I'll come check that later. Was that in 3 days is what I meant to say? Oh! How'd you do that in 3 days? Sorry, I meant 3 days. I don't know why I said 1 day. Actually, you know what? That's pretty reasonable. I was getting like 40 a day, right? No, I wasn't getting 40 a day. I was getting like 30 a day. Yeah. Huh. So how are you getting... You need to do... How many quality bobbers? Just one quality bobber? That's pretty good, though. So you're doing challenge bait, quality bobber, and cork bobber. Okay. Maybe I just gotta get good. That's definitely better. And was it always raining? And Master Rod, yeah. And I assume seafoam pudding. Doing revisions for university exams right now. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Oh no. I hope it goes well, Zach. Sorry you're stuck up doing that. Were all 3 days raining? It's a lot of catfish. Few seasoned seafoam, yep. Ah, you put in a rain totem when you could. I see, so you're getting catfish that way. I mean, I'm already grabbing the wood skip. I guess the problem was shad. But I can probably find shad somewhere. You're getting there, Crepper. Don't give up. Yeah, obviously. Although, you can take the quest the second day, Crepper. You don't have to take it on Monday. So you can get all 3 day with rain totems if you do it that way. You can take it on Tuesday after already using a rain totem on Monday. It only lasts 3 days, so it doesn't waste any of it. So you can take it up to Friday, right? And still get all 3 days out of it. As long as there's no festivals. Festival on Thursday, there we go. That kind of screws it. I guess you could still take it Friday, but that's a lot to work with. Plus Friday and Sunday are traveling cart days, so you gotta worry about that. Oh. Where is this waterfall? This is where the Hat Mouse is. So it's below the lake in Cindersnap Forest. Here, we have a map. Oh, the map is so pretty now. I never check it anymore. So it's down here, the very bottom. Why Americans are called Yanks. Yankee refers to, I guess is how the British referred to us when we revolted, I think. So Yankee kind of stands for that. And we took it as a term of endearment because we wanted to revolt. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome in, by the way, Mark Locke. You're doing well today. I'm almost certain that's correct, Zach, but I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've looked at history stuff. I think my only college history class was world history as well, so... While the U.S. is technically a part of the world, most of world history did not have a U.S. It was a great class, though. I remember it very fondly. I had an amazing teacher. I had to write a lot of essays. All of our exams were essay-based. For each exam, you had to write like 4 essays. But you had like a lot of time to do it. You would do it at home, so you wouldn't like take the exam during class. It would be like homework over the weekend. I guess you couldn't really do that anymore now that ChatGPT is a thing. Didn't even think about that. Best friend is history teacher, and I killed a bee in her class. That's fun. Oh, we're so close to the chub. The chub revolution is coming, and it won't be televised. Yeah, Vada, it's gotta be confusing for both professors and students. Luckily, I teach physics, so... While ChatGPT is an issue, like writing essays via ChatGPT is not an issue. I guess we're not... Huh, I don't know my setup for today. I think it's probably just 2 dress spinners. Things I never thought I'd say for 11, Alex. Probably can get away with using the preserving rod too. I guess we don't need the void salmon anymore. Too much work going on here. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna try it with 2 true dress spinners and see what happens. Do you know what Kepler's laws of motion are? Yes. You know, I teach physics and astronomy. I feel like it'd be pretty embarrassing if I didn't know that. Waiting for Clint to open. That's life right there. Clicking on. Click. 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 Did you want me to name them? Oh, you never heard of them. Okay, cool, yeah. Interesting, it's in vector calculus. As far as I'm aware, Kepler's laws of motion didn't use any calculus. He came up with them before calculus was invented, right? Because Newton used Kepler's laws of motion and calculus to then calculate the universal law of gravitation. Maybe that's what you did, though. Whoops, I missed. There we go. Hey, we finished the stack today. It's not guaranteed to happen. It is done. Whoops, I missed. Maple seeds. Stack finished. Because we've now made all of our mystic tree seeds, so maple seeds are now done. Stacked! Get stacked on, son. No more maple seeds are required for the challenge. It's another one of those things that we already had done before 1.6 came out, and then 1.6 was like, but more? I see, Zach. That makes sense. Universe is elliptical. Or at least orbits are. Universe, orbits, what's the difference? Alright, let's go do our Sunday stuff. Yes, the smoker keeps the quality. That's why I'm getting 2 stacks of every fish, not just 1. Saloon have any mining boosts or speed boosts or any best mining boosts? I don't think the Saloon has any. I mean, coffee and salads are probably the best go-to from the Saloon. Salads just to heal you if you get hurt, and then coffee for speed. From the Saloon, you can't really buy any good boosts unless they happen to be for sale. Dang it. $5? Why is it 5? Yeah, it's kind of random what the Saloon gets. It chooses from like 50 or 60 options, so the chance of it being there is pretty low, but it can be there. Oh, we're done here. That's right. Drop off the mystery boxes. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Alright, now we need to go to fish. I messed up, didn't I? There we go. You're gonna go fishing? Nice. Get that fishing. If you have the desert trader open, the trading a ruby for spicy eel at the desert trader is a good option. That's good for mining. It gives you luck and speed. Oh, cheese is just food, though. It is a good healing item, though. I imagine he'd probably want to sell his emeralds, though. Emeralds worth a lot. Nice. Got a fish taco. Good deal. Good night, Mew. Give me fish, please. I've been mused. Are you like signing off? I like that. You could say like I've been amused. Get it? Because like you had a good time. And it's your name. Good night, Mew. Thanks so much for hanging out today. No, I whiffed it. I'm so bad. It's been a while since I whiffed that, actually. It's actually been a long time since I whiffed that. I don't have the master rod. I wonder if that made the difference. Man, we got so much to do here. Alright. I don't even know if this is going to work to start with. We'll see. I haven't tested this yet. We're in uncharted territory today. Let's see how it goes. Fall rain. Risky? No, it's not risky, allegedly. Yeah, it's a much better odds on the volcano than on the mines. Alright, let's see how this goes. Good start. I also forgot to drink this. I also forgot to put my lobsters away, but that's probably fine. Where is it good to go fishing? For you, probably in the mountain lake. What season is it? The smallmouth? Yep. Fall. Mountain lake is good. Honestly, in the fall, the river's pretty good too. Salmon's pretty decent money. So is tiger trout. I'd probably go for river for you. River. Kind of where I was before. Down over here. This river here. In Cinder Snap. What are we fishing for? Walleye and smallmouth bass. Supposedly, they should have about equal chance of showing up. But it's been all smallmouth so far. Okay, I don't like that. Am I just getting unlucky here? Am I crazy? Oh. It's gotta be raining. There we go. So it doesn't start until noon. Is it before noon still? No, it just became noon though. That's why. Okay. I gotta remember not to start fishing until noon. That's why. We were only getting smallmouth at first. So I should probably pair this with, like, octopus fishing. Not ideal, but I need to do something with it. So octopus fishing in the morning and then come here afternoon. Seemed like the best option. I sure would like some walleye. Oh, gee willikers. Was that at noon or 1? It's at noon. So we should have a 27% chance of walleye now. This is still a smallmouth. It's still a bass. Is smallmouth good? It's okay. Okay, we got one. Smallmouth probably isn't the fish that you're hoping for, but it's still worth money. So it's good to get if you happen to get it. How do you get the cool things on your bobber? In Willie's shop, there's a place where you can select your bobber, and there's a random button. So I have mine set to random. More bobbers unlock when you catch more fish for the first time. So I've caught all the fish, so I have all the bobbers unlocked. Also, welcome in. We do have an ad about to play. I'm sorry. It literally just popped. So it'll be starting in just a second here. But I'm glad I was able to help you with that before it did. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Imogen? I want to say Imogen, but it's probably not right. It's the first thing I thought of when I saw the name. Imagination without the vowels. I see, I see. Thank you for the follow. Imagination. Alright, good deal. This is the best place I could find for walleye. It'll overclock our smallmouth a little bit, but that's okay. Mel! I was imagining you might show up. How are you doing today, Mel? It's lovely to see you. Alright, so we probably end at 9, so we don't get midnight carp more than we need. I guess I could go straight to the blue discus if I wanted to. Blue discus midnight carp after this. It's gonna be a lot of swapping. If y'all don't know Mel is a lovely streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely go give her a follow right now. Mel is super cozy and friendly and fun, and a lovely place to go hang out. How are you doing today, Mel? Let me quickly send you one of them shout-outs. Know you and you. Oh, I need that one. Do 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 do. Ah, I'm crafting with the besties tonight. Oh boy. Minecrafting? That sounds exciting. I'm stuck in ad space. Please send help. There is no help. Ads have strayed so far from God. Grandma Crafton. I'm crocheting and Grace is cross. Ooh, that's awesome. Is this like co-working sort of stream? Or are you guys hanging out together? Like IRL? Ah, just in Discord. IRL in Discord. How many of these do I have left? 2? Alright, so we can... Oh, this ran out. When did that run out? No one told me. We do need to swap to, the lake later on. It might be a good idea to go with Quality Bobber for that. When you get a yellow scroll without even trying. That's Samore. What's your favorite fish to eat IRL? Ooh, that's tough. I mean, I do have some preferences, but like most fish are pretty good to me as long as they're cooked pretty well. I really like a good mahi-mahi though. It's the one that sticks out to me. Walleye and whitefish are both really good as well. Ooh, like a blackened walleye is so good. I'm not a huge fan of deep fried catfish. I've had it a few times and it's fine, but it doesn't like stand out to me as like especially delicious. Yeah, I would say that too, Zach, but I don't think of it as like a bad thing. But they do kind of have like a similar taste. Some of them are pretty distinct. Ironically, like I don't enjoy salmon because it's distinct. Salmon's like the only fish I don't like. Baked catfish. I don't know if I've ever had baked catfish. Every time I've had catfish, it's been pan deep fried or deep fried. This might be a place where I actually use the sonar bobber, because I really don't need the extra dress spinner here. It's nice, but I don't need it. And once I'm done with smallmouth bass, because it'll be a lot quicker. Focusing directly on walleye might be a good choice. So this might be an unironic sonar bobber use here. How are we doing on these numbers, by the way? Oh, they actually caught up. Walleye caught up. Ironic sonar bobber use is like if you have no other bobbers and you happen to catch a sonar bobber, you just put it on for funsies even though you don't need it. I feel like whenever sonar bobber would be useful for this, I'm just like forced to use other bobbers instead. Like I think it would be pretty useful to cancel out the chubs when I'm doing the Goby stuff, but I have to use 2 quality bobbers there. There's no other way to do it. So I can't use the sonar bobber. Whoa, I was not ready for that one. That would have been the first one I missed. I wouldn't say it was hijacking. Some of the mod ideas were pretty obvious. And probably ideas ConcernedApe had already, but just never implemented, or couldn't feasibly implement them in time when he was working on other things. And knowing ConcernedApe, he probably talked to the mod authors if he ever took anything from them, or was inspired by them. Alright, we're about to move here. To the island. Island. It'd be nice to use magic bait for fishing. If only curiosity lure and quality bobber weren't better options. Oh, it is, isn't it? Magic bait fishing. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I wonder if I can get away with sonar bobber curiosity lure for magic bait ocean fishing. It doesn't seem impossible. The blobfish is just a little too much, I think. Because you got a perfect catch. I don't know if I could perfect catch the blobfish regularly. The other 2 are easy. At least mostly easy. But the blobfish might just be a little too much. It has a pretty unique pattern, but it's just too fast, I think. Even with like good bait and a master rod. I fully just missed quests so many times. Oh no. I feel like if you're playing honor mode, the idea is that you kind of just like embrace that, right? Like things go wrong and you just gotta live with it. Oh, I wouldn't be trying for pufferfish crupper. If I was doing curiosity lure, quality bobber. I'm sorry, curiosity lure, magic bait, and sonar bobber. I'd probably only be getting the night market fish. And then at later dates, I would do the other fish. I might even do like pufferfish bait sort of situation. Whoa! Well, that's so much. Also, I think the best place to fish for pufferfish would be the Stingray Cave. It's still at the same time, but I think it would still be better. I can't embrace the mistakes. Yeah. I kind of feel that way too, Zach, which is why I like That's kind of why things like Iron Man and Honor Mode are kind of supposed to exist, right? They kind of force you to. I think that's why people enjoy them, because I think a lot of people are like that, Zach, where they like feel like they have to get the best possible outcome. So like having save files that don't allow you to take the best possible outcome is kind of the idea. Whoa! Almost whiffed that one. Now this is pod racing. Look at that. Half a day and that much stuff out of it. That was my thought too, Crepper. We'll see what's left over after I do all of the night fish and then figure it out from there. I'm not going to get my octopus at all from there though, so I've already got plans for that. In fact, it might be rainy fall mornings to start with. Ah, I see, Zach. Just play perfect. It's so easy. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, we have to do a few things here. Ooh! Walleye in paradise. Alright, let's drop all this off. We probably shouldn't use dress spinners. I think we go quality bobber, cork bobber? Dress spinners are nice, but I don't think they're strictly necessary. Right, we can just trash these. Use lead bobber. Harlan, no. That would poison the water hole. Somebody poison the water hole. What was the other thing we needed? Cork? I said cork, right? Is cork the right call? Yeah, probably. We're not gonna need that many. Okay. Is that it? Just be good after that? Yeah, it should be fine. The fishing bar wouldn't move. Double lead bobber. Double barbed hook actually works, I think, from what I've heard. I don't know if double lead bobber does anything. In fact, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. If I were to guess. Also, you can replace lead bobber just by being good. If you click at a very specific time, it just does the lead bobber thing for you. Still not done, huh? We're almost there. Wow, this is slow. Didn't like that outcome. You're skilled enough to perfect these? Yeah, but I miss them occasionally. The midnight ones are easy. That's a midnight carp there. But the blue discus can really sneak up on you. And I'd rather not miss them. I don't know if the dress spinner is worth it for this. This is a midnight carp again. Give me them discus. Give me the discus and steal my soul. I wanna get lost in that rock and roll and perfect catch. Oh, this isn't that bad at all. Sometimes it's worse. And this way, if I don't hit the center, it's fine too. Yeah, barbed hook is the one that latches onto the fish. I think, yeah, double barbed hook, like, legitimately is just, solves the minigame for most fish, I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of funny to me. It's like, if you don't want to play the minigame, take a seafoam pudding and use double barbed hook. I remember when I was trying to do this before I realized this pond was here. And I was like going double quality bobber and then sometimes like not even getting iridium quality. I'm like, wait, there's a pond. And auto hook, that was it, yep. You don't even have to play the game anymore. Ooh. Sometimes it acts funky. So this is how I'm getting my midnight carp and blue discus. It's a nice thing that rolls into one here. It's a good combo, I feel like. I have not really thought too much about lionfish yet. I'm imagining I'm just going to use lionfish bait, but I haven't really done the math on it at all. Oops, which one died? Wrong bobber died. How much was on this? We're good. It's a really easy catch. Okay, maybe it would be good to try it with... Oh my gosh. See, that's why I have it, just in case. I think that's a net gain of fish if I miss 1 to 2 each time. Because I would have lost 3 fish. I could do lionfish with pufferfish. No, because I can't perfect catch a pufferfish, I don't think. It's a little too much. Ooh. I think discus and goby are almost the same. Hold on. I might be onto something here. Goby is 55 dart. Blue discus. That's not gonna... Is 60 dart. They are almost exactly the same. That's really funny. I think lionfish is a little tougher than that, actually. Loinfish. Okay, it's only 50 smooth. Wow. Okay, I remember it being harder for some reason. Yeah, it's easy as heck. That's definitely doable then. I don't know if it'll... We can mess around with it for a minute here and see. See when the best time to fish for it is. So lionfish cannot show up in the stingray cave. Otherwise, I'd probably try to double it up with the stingrays. Let's see. Ginger Island. North is not good. Let's start with south. So flounder and tuna are here, as well as super cucumber. All right, let's see. So south includes both, huh? So West Ocean. Yeah, it's not really any different, huh? It's just in the morning, octopus can show up here is all. If we use lionfish, bait. What just happened? I must have misclicked somewhere. Oh, wow. I think lionfish bait wins out there. That's a 96% chance. That's basically guaranteed catches of lionfish. Without it, you're at 33. That basically triples it, doesn't it? That's pretty close. I mean, it does give us tuna and flounder at the same time. Oh, it's raining. That's why I'm not seeing the puffer fish here. Oh, it's much greater at night. Okay, hold on. I can't perfect catch super cucumber, though. So I'd have to cancel on super cucumbers, probably. But yeah, flounder, tuna, basically free there. So we'd probably go south, just to avoid the octopus at all. Why even bother with messing with it? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty reasonable. Curiosity lure do anything. No reason to even check, really, huh? I guess rainy days are better because the pufferfish can't show up and slightly alter the odds. Gosh, the pufferfish chance is so low. Oh, that's a good point, Crupper. You can think about that. You can go out of bounds too. Have you done that before? For that? It's really easy to go out of bounds there and get into the ocean and just walk around in there. Because you just literally go off the right side there. In the area over toward the prior cove. And that way you can get to bubbles really easily and just quick cast as well. For deep water. I wonder if that'll be worth it. Okay. I'm definitely not opposed to doing that. That sounds like fun. Ooh. Feisty boys. There's 3 of you. Alright, my... Newt. Eh. It's not like that really affects us at all. I'll get one more cast off. Woo! Okay, we're good. I could eat 1 fish to catch 3 more. I like the way you think. Probably 6 more, actually. Maybe not. Oh, if we're just gonna sit here for 4 hours before the fish shows up. Peak efficiency. Truly. In fact, we might do even more than that. 1 fish turns into 9. Call the press. This might be a world record. Fish PBs. Get 1 more out of this. Can we do 12? Sounds like witchcraft. It sounds like the Bible, actually. Hey, that's not right. You're not a fish. You're a snake. Better at multiplying fish than Jesus himself. Well, I bake bread in the hundreds of thousands, so there might be something to that. Bookseller day. Oh, we're a little low on the old energy today. Books? What do you mean books? Bake them away, toys. Okay, I think officially we have run a little low on triple shot. We might need to go buy some coffee here soon. Oh, it's a Monday too. Alright, let's grab these. Oh, excuse me. Why are you not making it? Because it's a waste of time when I can just buy it. That's what it's like to be rich. Why make stuff when you can just buy stuff? Dang it. Okay. I've reached my rocker limit. Give me this thing. That was the wrong space. If I'm putting this off for too long, there's no reason to avoid it any longer. Let's move our ladders here so we don't have to worry about this anymore. Of course, I only have 83, so that's going to be a problem later. That's a problem for later me, though. there's already a chest here. Someone's gonna have to explain how this got down here. Alright. Oh yeah. Forgot I brought those eggs over here and then left them here. Mayor Lewis barely even uses his room. I wouldn't call it havoc. He's the one who killed my slime. The monster. Alright. How are these, by the way? Okay, so we're getting like 30 each night there. That's pretty decent. I kind of want to focus on it, but I guess I could be using rain totems to focus on them more. I don't know if that's the best play, but we could. Where's my spooky fish? There it is. 100. Nearly 200, and then 75. There's actually quite a few done here. Oh well. Don't need to focus on that right now. We got other Monday stuff to do. Like blowing up the dig site. Alright. A little bit of explosion goes a long way. I think I whiffed you. I should go back to mega bombs at some point. I'm making enough money. My income exceeds my ambition. At least for the moment. But it would slow down my income pretty significantly. Not even really that significantly. What is it? 2 mega bombs a day? Or a week? Maybe that's just worth it. Wow, those suck. Those are awful. I feel like I haven't had a quest I can take in like a month. I do still need to buy those statues. Alright. Maybe we can sell these eggs and see how much we get out of it. We have a few sitting around not doing anything. Alright, let's collect and see where we're at. We're pretty close to having enough. That really should be my priority, though, is buying those statues of Endless Fortune. Because I keep putting it off for no reason. Alright, let's see here. Okay. So that's 1.2 million, or, sorry. That's right, yeah, 1.2 million. That's another 500,000. Okay, that puts me at like 2 million. That's still not enough. I need 13. They died a horrible death. Where once 1.6 came out, there was a bug with what do you call it? Debris spreading onto paths. And so the debris killed 13 of my Endless Fortune statues before I realized what was happening. I also got lazy and didn't fix it as soon as I should have. So that's 13 million that I need. I'll sell these now, though. Realistically, I think I kind of want more golden egg machines. So, you know, chickens. Yeah, they were done. They technically still are done. It's like... because I did finish them. I haven't taken it away from my sheet. Although I guess I probably should at this point. Golden egg machines, also known as chickens. Alright, let's see here. Master... Not cork bobber. Today is full this day. Realistically, I guess we do this and take one more. All right, this should get us done with chubs, which is fun. The thing that like doesn't make me want to get more golden chickens is like this is enough. Like entropy wins in this scenario. Like even with this many golden chickens, eventually I will have enough money to finish the challenge before I need to. But it like doesn't feel as good when it takes longer. I haven't done the math on that, but like I assume it has to be possible. Sleeping 1,000 years with like one golden chicken probably makes enough money. Alright, let's go. Fish time. The fact that I was like nailing those blue discus, it kind of like makes me upset that I wasn't nailing these Goby as much. But we didn't check the so supposedly the Goby is easier than the blue discus is. Only by 5, but it feels slightly different. They're both dart patterns though. Ooh. It'd be kind of cool if you could somehow use like targeted bait to create a frenzy. Fish frenzy totem. I haven't seen a fish frenzy in a while, actually. Whoa. I think you're right, Crapper. I think it's like trying, like going from chub to the other ones that really throws me. Although I might need warm-ups every day before I go fishing. That might be the thing. Freaking hate that. No, you're not allowed to go down first. I want to see the outside. It actually looks really nice out right now. Ooh! I really gotta finish these fish, man. My brain is too good at telling me I'm done when I'm not. What do you mean by mental change, Clue? I feel like I get more tired from stream when I'm fishing, but that's to be expected, right? As long as I got chat to talk to, it's usually not too much of an issue. Mental-wise, though. But yeah, I think it's because I'm more focused. Especially since I have to, like, laser focus my eyes. I can't just, like, look anywhere on screen or move my eyes around. I have to focus on the same point, like, constantly. I think that really tires me out. Also, just like the thinking that goes along with it. Like, normally when I'm playing, it's a lot more chill, right? I don't need to, like, constantly fish perfectly. As a result, void salmons were actually quite a bit easier, because it doesn't matter if I perfect the void salmon. So I don't have to think about it too much. But these all have to be perfect catches. If they're not, then I lose the fish. So it's a lot more involved, I guess you'd say. I've definitely gotten better at fishing over the time I've been doing this. Like, it is noticeable. I'm better at predicting things. Can still get me once in a while. Yeah, it would be super nice to be able to fish and to, like, listen to a podcast, but that's what talking to chat's for. Y'all are here to support me. In this difficult time, difficult and tumultuous times that we live in. The thing I'd worry about is that it gets boring, but you guys stick around for some reason, so it must be okay. Like, I want so badly for, magma caps to be finished. We're so close. But, like, without sleeping, it's just taking forever for the stingrays to give me that last little bit. I fish and I listen to you. I used to do this challenge while, like, watching Habu and Piano and Blade and other streamers. So I'm just giving listening material to the next generation, I suppose. Now it's your turn. I'm mad. I'm angry. I did my time. I collected my goods. Welcome back, Lizard. Oh my gosh. I'm blaming that one on you, Lizard. I'm working on my 999 file while listening to you. That's so cool. I gotta sit down and actually do some of the things I said I was gonna do. Like make a Google Doc where people can post their 999 files and talk about their progress and stuff. I'll take the blame. You want the blame, Lizard. You relish it. You mustard it. You ketchup it. I'm just saying condiments now. You barbecue it. Barbecue sauce is really good on hot dogs. I feel like not enough people try that. I blame all my Miss Gobies on chat. Yes. I don't even know if that was a Goby. I'm actually pretty sure it was a tiger trout. Wouldn't Discord be better for that? Well, I mean, they would update me on Discord, but I don't know what the best thing for that would be. I just want, like, a way that people can link their challenge spreadsheets somewhere. And realistically, I can't think of a better way to do that. It's, like, hard to share a link to someone's Discord. I'd like to be able to, like, share it with anyone, would be my thought. Like, here's all the people doing 999 challenges. And here's what they're up to and how far along they are, you know? Oh, yeah, not save files. No, Google Docs would not be good for that. Yeah, Yeah, I was thinking it more along the lines of just like a way to see like how many people are working on the challenge, what they're doing, how far along they are, things like that. A chance for like everyone who's doing the challenge to like share their progress. Because I love hearing updates in chat and all, but like I feel like people would want to be able to show off more, you know? It's a fun thing. The other thing I was talking about before I left on my trip was like a Google Doc with all of the resources for Stardew in it. We've gotten 0 tiger trout today. Because like we hear about these things like the fishing calculator and like the farm planner and all of that, and you can find it pretty easily with a Google. I haven't gotten any tiger trout actually, that's true. But it would be just nice to have a like an organized list of all the resources and links to them. I think that'd be kind of a fun document to have. And like all of those different perfection spreadsheets. Because people ask me all the time, like if you have a perfection spreadsheet. And I'm like, they exist online, but you know, it'd be cool to be able to choose from all the ones that exist without just having to like Google it or go to Reddit threads and hope that they're giving the good advice on which ones are good and not. Bloop. If I do this, does it use a bait? It does not. Okay. It's got to hit water to use the bait. That's good. Tiger trout. No! It was so close! You were the chosen one! Oh, I'm supposed to be using the other... That's the problem. I'm using the lobster thing. Lobster bisque. I should be using the other thing. I got a Twitch notification. Oh, someone gifted me a sub. Cool. Well, it would just be nice to link people a sheet to like all Stardew resources that they could use online. I feel like a lot of people who like come in here who've never played Stardew or just started playing Stardew, like they don't know that there's a farm planner. They don't know there's like a crop planner. Like there's perfection spreadsheets and a bunch of other stuff as well. It'd just be cool to have a little document that's like, hey, welcome to Stardew. Here's all these amazing resources people have come up with that you can utilize. Like I heard about all these things through like Reddit or through like streamers and things like that, but not everyone watches all those things. Yeah, farm planner is really cool. There's just a bunch of GitHub pages that are like tailor-made for Stardew things. I can't believe we didn't get any tiger trout today. That's actually absurd. I think it's because I dropped the ones I got right on their heads. The tiger trouts were eepy today. Then we have something in common. It's me. I'm the tiger trout. It's me. Man, we like absolutely killed the challenge bait. We made a whole stack not that long ago. I am the tiger trout who sleeps. Do not stand at my grave and weep. I am not there. I'm in the water because I'm a fish. Poetry. Sorry, that just reminded me of a Bo Burnham joke from his first special. I don't know if I should repeat it on a family-friendly stream. Dang it. I can't. It's a quality bobber. I need both. Although Kendrick Lamar made a similar joke recently. That's A minor the key, not the felony, was the joke. You can probably work it out from there. If kiddo takes too long to go to bed, I'll say good night, sir. I said good night. Good night, Giannis. Thanks for hanging out. Pop, pop, pop. We're almost free. 6 more fishies for me. Finally phone in bed after a long day. What's your going to sleep ritual, Shglue? You like watch Twitch till you get tired? I'm a YouTube enjoyer. I watch Slay the Spire runs usually. Eight days a week. What are we doing on this? Still good. Keep fishing until 1:30. Chad, I didn't go to the bookseller. Oh my gosh, I just remembered. Scroll through TikTok or read the worst webtoons ever created. Amazing that I recalled that. Yep, he's still there. Good guy, man. I don't think he ever leaves. Whew, that was close. Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. We're good. Alright. Had to leave a little early as a result, but that's fine. How are we doing here? We're almost on our 3rd stack. Then we still need 2 more after that. We'll make that for sure. Woo! Wow, we finished 2 stacks today? Maple seeds and chubs are all done. We didn't smoke them yet. We gotta do that tomorrow. I don't know what to do with all these fish. There's too many fish. Someone commented she looks like an AirPod now. What? The MC's boots get bigger. Oh, boots get bigger. I thought you said boots. She looks like an AirPod. Oh boy. Ahoy, a wild Philip. I hope you're doing well today. I read it as boots. I'm too innocent. My innocent mind. Assaulted by chats. thoughts. Literally. Insanely big boots. I could see how having big boots would make you look like an AirPod eventually, though. Like, you can see that, right? Also, I like the idea of someone's boots just getting bigger and bigger over time. Just their boots are just... like, by chapter 30, they're just, like, on massive platform boots. Like, towering an extra foot over everyone else. Alright. I think we've done everything we can today. Let's go to sleep. Drink a cider before going to bed. Turns out it was caffeinated. Oh, wow. I was thinking both. Like, they're just getting bigger and bigger, not, like, longer. But I guess they could be getting longer, too. Alright, today's a crazy day. Luckily, though, I don't have to play it, because I'm going to bed. It's 8:40 p.m., and I'm getting sleepy. How long have I had sneakers on my head? Oh, it's been a while. Yeah, sneakers can stay there for a few minutes longer. Okay, everybody, let's go ahead and see who is live. I'm going to get rid of y'all. I'm tired. Now we can find some good, cool people to do. Let's see who's live. Oh, Lee Chat's been live. That's cool. Lee is also live? Uh-oh. The choices are tough. Ethan's live? I don't even know who this is. They're live. They're playing Stardew. Let's see here. We're gonna head over to Lee Chat. Because Lee Chat is not playing modded. It's a little closer to what we're up to. Blade has a gore. Oh my gosh. That orb emote is so cute. Okay, hold on. Let's get the raid going first before I do that. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Crazy thought. How many of you are Blade? Wait, I'm not subscribed to Blade? What is this? Oh. I think it's like a special emote. What's this one then? If you are... How many of you are subscribed to Blade and can post that as a raid message? Surely not that many, right? Alright. That's gonna be my raid message. And then y'all can do... if you wish. Okay. If you are a subscriber or not a subscriber, take the bottom one. If you are a Blade subscriber, take the top one. Blade's in the chat there, so... Alright, I'll catch you guys all later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Safe out there. Bye. I'll see you in the future. Bye, everyone. Bye, Metaphysical Gamer. Bye, Wolf. Bye, Terry. Goodbye, Kitty. Goodbye, Shkloo. Goodbye, Philip. Goodbye, Raven. Goodbye, Firefly. Goodbye, Lizard.